Long goldfish. Look at you getting first.
Here we go. Let's find some antiquities.
That's because you were cheating, Kitty, and stalking the channel before I went live. You had to wait for the refresh. See, I've had 200% bonus platinum before, so... That's creepy, says Kitty. Hello, Bone Crusher. It's not stalking. Twitch lied to me. Stalking, we can't have that, says Halo. Time to get banned. Joe actually has work in the morning, Bone, so he's not going to be here tonight. Hello, Super Dueler. Hello, Vader. Hyper Green. DMX. I do apologize for yesterday. I did not mean to pass out at all. Did not have an alarm set because I wasn't planning on sleeping. So that was fun. Literally, I woke up and it was 2 o'clock in the morning and I went, shit. Okay. I must have fallen asleep around, like, I don't know, maybe 7:30, 8 o'clock at night. You abandoned us. It wasn't my intention.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Have $1. Can I have honorary first for cheating now?
Thank you for 100 bits, and yes, you can have honorary first for cheating. You can have the first 100 bits of the stream. That came from you. Yes, I succeed. Karen, why can't you make a reservation in a library? Because they're always fully booked. So funny. Alright, I did hydrate and stretch. Hello, gold hair. Hello, Kenshin. Don't love us anymore. That's a lie. That's a flat out lie. I wish I could just gift my bonus plaque because I'm not going to use it, so Super Dollar. Aw. Technically, you're allowed to trade bonus plaque. You can't gift it, though. You'd have to trade it. Think you're download Far Far West? Not yet, but I'm playing it tomorrow, so it's okay. Hello, Zid. Hello, Flavored. You finished Borderlands 3 main story. Now you're doing all the DLC. Nice. What if we timed out the person who did the first redeem? Then it would be a small group of people who would redeem it anyway. I don't think people would care if they got timed out. They just wanted to redeem first. Well, Hypergreed, there's a free demo playtest thing of it out right now. I appreciate it, Goltair. Yeah, I got the notifications from the Discord. The bonus plat voucher they have given us. Ah. You have over 3,000 plats since 2021. Now you have 5,000. You know what you can do with bonus plat? Buy nano spoilers. Yes, Shadowy, I will invite you. So, I'm having my brother's kids over again on Saturday. I probably am just not gonna stream again on Saturday. I'm sorry. I know, it's one more night off. I don't really get to see them very often, and it's school vacation week. So they really wanted to come over again, so they're doing another sleepover. And they've got a lot. I'm not going to go into it because it's not my place to air their dirty laundry. But there's a lot going on for them right now. And
Mr. 605
they
just
need
subscribed for 45 months. You
they
have
need
a
this.
dinner.
I think they need this more than I need this, but I also need them here. But they need some away from the house time. Thank you so much for the resub, Mr. 605. You're re-downloading it now? Did you not realize they had another demo thing? Hello, Evilaton. Beta. I will hydrate. They did a bunch of upgrades. There's a new game mode, a new area. They changed how you upgrade your weapons. There's a new weapon. There's some new combos for the abilities. There's a new interactable thing in the map. Much better than older games, where they take your black currency over 6 months to a year. What do you mean, Slick Ghost? Like, if you don't use the premium currency? Well, Peace was kind of overhyped. Story was good, but after that, it was just bland. I'll board off Warframe at the moment. Just felt underwhelmed compared to other major updates. Yeah. First game my sibling is playing on their new PC is Monster Hunter Wilds. Nice. Yeah, Wilds changed Insect Glaive movement. Yeah, it's not terrible though. At least I feel more useful than I did in Rise. If I spent money and just didn't happen to use the in-game currency, so they took it from me, I would be reporting that game. Your chest hurt from being sick. Oh, do you feel better at least, I hope? What are you running today then? And how's your island coming along? I haven't played any Animal Crossing since the last time I streamed Animal Crossing. But it was coming along pretty good. It's been fun. You swap to Sword and Shield and Switch Axe for Wilds. What am I doing in Warframe today? The dailies, and then after that, I have no idea. I don't really have a plan. I don't know if I have any more primaries that needed to be leveled. I think the Tenant Tetra is new. Only one of those? Nope, I have two. Alright. That's the catapult. This is secondary. The heck and the Grattler. I don't have those, so. It's just gonna write that afterwards, Super Dueler, you're fine. It does still put you on the list. Damn right, it's a fun gun, Hypergreed. So I don't think I have any of those ones that I was missing. Code of Bass Assist? I didn't do that one yet. It didn't show it on the list. No, I did do that one. I got a second one. Here. Okay. And the main blueprint of the Bubblegun Prime. It's honestly totally worth it. Oh, see, I turned that on and then I forgot that I used keyboard and mouse last for the avatar. So we've been sitting here with no controller in her hands. Hello, Sana. Hello. My M&M's, not for Kitty. Pretty. Alright, so we have lone goldfish. And super dueler. Went ages with thinking if they nerf the compressor though. They've just been buffing enemies' health like crazy. Did I see what flavored? You mean this? Say something funny, but instead I'm gonna go, oog, have a nice day. Interesting. Very interesting.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
You guys want to hear something adorable that my littlest niece said? She came up to me yesterday, or no, Wednesday, when they were, before they first slept over. She came up to me on Wednesday, and she goes, "So, have you said yes to being Joe's fiance yet?" Just random question, out of nowhere. She's 7, mind you.
Let's clean it up.
I laughed so hard. I don't think you two are at that stage yet, but it's thoughtful of her to think that. It was just so adorable.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
She's a riot anyway. She's been, when she's been getting mad, she was like, "Say that again, and you're gonna get the slipper." And she's like tapping the slipper on her hand. What did the small child ask? The small child asked if I said yes to being Joe's fiance yet.
That was a juggernaut. They're lured out
She is a freaking riot. It's adorable. She is. She is very cute.
to draw it out.
Out of the mouth of babes. Bro, you've never heard a kid threaten someone with much less for that. It was so funny. So funny. She wasn't threatening it because of the fiance thing. That was like 2 totally separate situations. But she's just over here, just like holding the slipper, just tapping it on her hand, being like, "Go ahead, say it again." Just something entirely separate. She did it a couple of times throughout the night. It was just really funny. The oldest learned how to make a little spitball thing out of a pen tube that apparently he's been carrying around with him. And so she had threatened to hit him with the slipper if he hit her with another spitball. That was a sentence I never thought I would say out loud, but it was so funny.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ow, that hurt. That was 100% valid. Get him. Yeah, it's really funny. Yeah, that's what you get, violence. I ended up staying up and hanging out with the boys. And Joe slept over too. And so we were all playing Spider Heck. That's what you get, violence, the slipper. Exactly. It's so funny. So we were up playing Spider Heck. My god, those boys suck at that game. We were kicking their ass. Joe obviously won every round. Because the first time we played to 15, and then we were playing to 10, and so Joe got to 10 points and 15 points faster. But I stayed up pretty close. I had 9 when he had 10, or, 6 or 7 when he had 10 one of the times. So I was staying up there, but yeah, we were kicking the boys' butts. And they're old enough. Sorry, I'm just rotating my leg and I pulled on the microphone. They're old enough. They're 13 and 15. Like, they could have done better. I'm only teasing them because I can. And they're old enough to have taken it, so. The oldest was saying something, and then the second oldest boy was like saying something along the lines of what you just said was bad. And I went, what? Did he say your name? But this kid's always dishing it out to all the other siblings, and so he had his mouth open, and I was like, what? You're always dishing it out to everybody, so I dished it back to you on their behalf. And the littlest one goes, thank you. It was so funny. She has such great comedic timing. She goes, thank you. Like, she was shocked that I gave some shit back to one of the boys. I got to finally give them all their Christmas gifts and stuff too, because I haven't seen them since the holidays because I got so sick. I did not want to bring over whatever cough bullshit that I've been having into their house and get any of them sick with the 3-month-long sickness that I had. So, I got to give them some small little stuff. It wasn't everything that I was working on. A lot of the handmade stuff just didn't get done in time because I suck. And I've been taking on too many projects. But they all had a couple of little things that I had stored up, so. I didn't go crazy this year for Christmas. I just didn't have the money. So most of it was stuff I found on clearance or from the thrift store. But I ended up getting 2 little backpacks that fit perfectly for the little girls. One of them was Stitch themed and the other one was a unicorn, which perfect for the girls. I was like, cool. One of them gets Stitch, one of them gets the unicorn. The one that got Stitch got a little friendship bracelet kit and a small little keychain, and then the other one got like a sleepover set thing and another keychain, so that covered it for the girls. I think the older girl was kind of jealous of the younger girl's sleepover set, but I was trying to give them like even amounts of stuff. And then the boys both got some fireworks. Nothing crazy, just, like, the ones that you can throw at the ground and they make little snaps and that kind of stuff. It was just like a small little pack of fireworks. And then the oldest got a phone holder for their bike, because that was something they had he had asked me about a while back, and he was shocked and really happy that it was in there because he still needed one. I was like, good. Because that was something he had specifically asked me for, and I think he forgot that he asked me. And there was also, like, a little drawing pad thing that I put in his. And then the second oldest got, like I said, the fireworks. A Dragon Ball pop figure that I found at a yard sale that I was specifically waiting to give to one of them. And some gummies that I got from Joe's mom. Some Harry Potter gummies. Oh, the oldest also got a Harry Potter bag tag. And so, yeah, so the second oldest got the fireworks, some gummies, and the pop figure and a plushie that was axolotl Christmas themed, which he also seemed to really like. He already gave it a hug. These kids are so sweet. So, he was already happy with that. No, you take on too much. I can't believe it. It doesn't feel like I take on enough, and then I realize I take on too much, and then I'm like, oh shit, I can't get everything done that I wanted to get done. But I did start reading your story, Malchior. I didn't get through all of it because I'm a slow-ass reader. But I did start reading the first few pages of it earlier today. I do plan to try to have it finished before the kids get here on Saturday. But, like I said, I was able to at least start it. If you ask an axolotl if he'll be back tomorrow. Ow. The penguin waddles in and then the axolotl's gone. It's interesting so far. I don't know if I've ever read many, like, summoned persons books. Like, something from a summoner's perspective. Summoned perspective. Words are hard. That's not a manga, so. Or an anime. I did make one suggestion, because you said something along the lines of she's looking a little too long at a moon that doesn't reflect any book. You said he was looking too long at a moon that doesn't reflect a book that she has ever read about. So I suggested that it was supposed to both be he, because it wouldn't make sense otherwise. Because, like, obviously she knows about the moon, it's her planet. I haven't gotten to the twist. No, I'm not super far in. Like I said, I read slow, and I'm reading to analyze, so I have to read at, like, speaking pace. It doesn't necessarily have to be reworded, it just has to swap the pronouns. It makes more sense if you're saying that it's a a moon that he's looking at from a story or nothing he's ever read before. But you said it was nothing she had ever read before. But he's looking at a moon too long. Like, it doesn't make any sense. If he's looking at the moon, then she should also be able to see the moon. But it would make sense if he's never read about that moon before, if he had been summoned. So it just seemed like a minor change.
They fought well. Good deaths.
Some of the sentences feel a little... I'm not sure if that's technically grammatically correct the way some of them are, but, like, it doesn't read wrong. If that makes sense. So I didn't make any other adjustments yet. Suggestions. Uriel, what do you mean 168,000 healing? The intent of the sentence was that she caught him staring into space, remembering something that she had never seen. Oh, yeah. No, it didn't come across as, like, remembering. Because you said that he was looking at a moon. So maybe it would have to be rephrased as something along the lines of, like, he was in a trance looking at something, or he was stuck in a memory looking at a moon that she had never heard of. You despise being sick. I think most people do, yeah. Kara not having her best stat being 10 lockers open. Shut up. And you wait until the goth gets an heirloom. Well, maybe you should go rest, Shadowy. Oh, wow. 10. That's very well done. Fuck that, because I won't sleep tonight. I don't ask this very often, but if somebody could give Hypergreed a sub, that'd be great. I gotta go put him on the I'd like to be subbed list properly, but... yeah. Ooh. I'll wait to look at the rest of those.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
I still gotta find a way for people to add themselves to that list, and then that list to be searchable. And then they get auto-removed if they're given a sub.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentients are causing too much interference. You have to deal with them before we can go on.
Damn it. Stupid sentience.
and resume our mission. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Premier. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
It says he's ineligible to receive gift subs. What? Hypergreed, do you have a setting on that makes it so you can't receive a gift sub?
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Well, you might want to check, because if you want to be able to be gifted one, it's apparently saying that you can't right now. Hello, Round Trap.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You have strayed.
It shows recover your sub.
May this correct you.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
If you subbed via mobile, if that fell inactive, you have to cancel it, or you can't get gift subs because Twitch.
Finished here. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Just canceling the payments isn't enough. You have to actually cancel the sub via the mobile app.
Tenno.
That's so dumb.
Take a moment.
Well, thank you for at least knowing that's a thing, Zid, in case I have to let people know in the future. Sorry that you had to deal with that, though. R9, thank you so much for the raid. How was Silksong treating you? If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kanata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I do play a lot of variety on the channel as well. And sometimes I even do art on here. I like making art-related things. Costumes and props and crochet and whatever I feel like at the time. But yeah, so if you're interested in sticking around, feel free to do so. Warframe on Android is finally live. I have it downloaded, but I haven't set up the account yet. Are you blocking my abilities? No. Yeah, it seemed like you were. Tomorrow, I'll be playing some Far Far West and Toxic Commando. But I've been playing some Grounded 2. I love puzzle games, so I play a lot of those. And I have a couple of other games and demos and stuff that I've been sent recently that are gonna get played on stream too. Silksong was a thing. Yeah, I was treating you poorly. Ugh. I played a good chunk of the first Hollow Knight when Silksong came out because I had never played it before, and it is pretty brutal. So, yeah. I feel your pain. I'm hoping I didn't miss getting the alert for, the other glyph. Ew, defection. Rude. Just gonna put that on for now. The Venato's almost done. Ooh. Can finally buy the last thing for this. And then now I just need to save up to be able to buy the other stuff when I open it. And Naru's got a way to go.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only the true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Don't be alarmed by the crew. They're Iridian defectors, rescued by Steel Iridian, but too broken to join their ranks. Instead, they've banded together in search of a more peaceful life. They call themselves Kavor.
The hunt is
Kavor.
on kill. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
I've located the first group of survivors. Find them and escort them to the waiting transport. The Galleon's atmosphere.
Well, if you haven't been on Warframe in a while, we've got another update coming next month that's supposed to bring a new Warframe.
Keep them powered. The survivors will never reach the transport without them. You may use this console to send a signal that you want the survivors to hurry.
We should have swapped to Wisp for this, but it's fine.
That's a cat.
It's not like we have to make it to C rotation. We just have to make it out of here.
Scanning for additional crew.
The new Warframe, they haven't showed us what she does yet, but she's like this thick ink-based frame. Like an ink clown, kind of.
Stay focused. There's a
Is that we don't know what her abilities are specifically going to be yet. But the whole lore is behind... Go. Stop shooting them. Go to the terminal. The whole lore is behind the Vesper relay that was destroyed. This is Mag Prime. And I'm running right now. I have to stream it soon. You returned to Warframe after 2 years. Now your system cannot handle it. Oh no! That's a shame. Usually Warframe's really good about optimization. More importantly, Gundam Goss, Armored Corporate. Yes, there are going to be some more skins. They're doing like a duo
still survivors to
skin collection thing for Goss and Grendel.
increasingly risky. You have permission to seek extraction when you feel you can no longer protect the crew.
That would be right now.
Keep them safe. Survivors have just
No
reached
need
the
to
safe
stay
zone.
longer.
Keep them coming.
Your betrayal breathes fire into my soul. I will find.
It's the Chinese New Year kind of frame. Well, the Chinese New Year stuff is represented by Dagoth because they did it's the year of the horse, so there was a horse themed stuff out for her.
It is done, Tenno.
No, it's permanent. Super Dueler. Should go try Kuva things if that's still a thing. Yeah, they are actually going to be putting out a new Kuva, a new Tenant, and a new Coda weapon with the new update as well. Just one for each. Got any Caliban Prime parts? Still need him. I think so. Do you need all of him? Double check, but most likely. Okay, I can go after the other stuff. So you need Trumna parts, probably. Hold on. Union, Caliban, systems and neuroptics. Ooh, I don't really want to go through the Vanguard ones. Let's check the regulars first. Chassis. Blueprint. Neuroptics is in with C13. Chassis. Blueprint. Systems is in Axie C10. You need everything except the neuroptics. Oh, perfect. Cross the neuroptics off. So I'll just go grab you a systems then when I'm done with this. And then you said Trumna. I have everything but the receiver. What do you need? Excusez-moi, fair maiden, but might you be in possessing of a single Gyre Prime chassis? Probably, maybe. Yeah, Warframe on your phone, this is gonna be way easier, you think? You have everything but the main blueprint? Yeah, I can trade you a main blueprint. Hypergreen. Or you need everything. I'll just write it down. Do you have the main blueprint or do you need the main blueprint? I'm not sure which way I had asked it. You need everything but the main blueprint. Okay, so Shrumna, and then I still need a receiver. Barrel, blueprint. Blueprint, stock, blueprint, barrel, receiver, Neo T9. Source and Trinity. Oh, why did DE do this? We can make Digoth a stripper. That's gross. So I'll quickly get the last two incursions done and then go crack those for those relics. Yeah, that's so weird, Melchior. I just saw your message. Was that necessary to jump over like that? You were just in the litter box. Why do you jump up in here when you're done with the litter box? Why can't you go air out? Go somewhere else. Go air out, please. Brain smells. Yeah, no worries, Hypergree. We can do that whenever. Plus, now that mobile is a thing, I'll be able, once I have that fully set up, I'll be able to like trade with people kind of whenever, because you can just message me and I'll just hop on my phone.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Something I've literally been waiting for mobile for, so. You don't have to like restrict it to just when I'm streaming. I can literally just hop on and do that whenever. Go air out, I said. You stink. No, you smell like litter box. Hey. Go air out. You smell like litter box. Stinky. My whole desk smells when you do that. Thank you for the alert, Jorak. Oh, I hate the underwater spy one. Looks like you've got that. I'll go to one of the others. Ugh. It still smells. Ooh, I remembered I needed something else from Walmart.
My data stream went dark. I am sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now.
Just sent like a scheduled message to Joe because he's going to the grocery store and then asking me if I need anything because he is a good boyfriend. You have to be careful with having that on the new phone when you get it. You'll be at work playing Warframe all day. I'm at work playing Warframe all day. I don't think that's the same problem. I think you're also at this one already too. Oh shit, retrieval failed for A? That's not good. I'll be here in case you need me, but I don't like this one.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Data extracted.
Oh good, you got it. Never mind. I suck at this one, so I'm like...
Get to extraction.
I was hoping you'd get it, because I don't like this one. Your work is playing Warframe all day. No, sometimes I have to play other games too. Like I have a sponsorship to get done. The Nerverness to Everness. It's another gacha waifu style. Okay, I'll check it in a second, Goldhair.
exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
That doesn't affect me, gold hair. What you sent me doesn't apply to here. It doesn't have an effect here. But I probably will swap some stuff around. I appreciate it. It doesn't matter if that's somebody else's stuff, so like it won't affect here. But I might change some rolls around. Anada's on your list. NTE. Yeah, that's the one that I have as a sponsorship tonight. Which I gotta double check I downloaded already. Okay, didn't realize their website was gonna be so loud. Re-registration is now open. They not have a PC version of this game? If it's a pre-register, then how do I have sponsorship? realize I had to do this. Maybe I should read all of my stuff. Maybe I won't be doing that today. Maybe I'll have to squeeze that in tomorrow. Oops. Beer Boy, thank you so much for continuing the gift sub you got from Malchior. I feed your kitty, thanks for the runs. No worries, thanks for hanging. Yeah, I didn't realize I had to, like, actually apply for the beta. I've actually had to deny 2 God of War sponsorships because I don't have a PS5 either. Because it's popped up twice now. There's one that I could technically go accept if it's still there. But I don't have a PS5, so... For the Sons of Sparta game. Seems iffy anyway. Yeah, but like... $40-something for an hour's worth of work. It feels annoying not to be able to do that over the lack of a console. Imagine if you got a Sea of Thieves sponsorship. That'd be nice. Plus, it was another, like, 30 or 40 from the other one. So there you go. There's almost $80 right there if I had just had a PlayStation. Technically, I could have asked my brother to borrow his, but... they only have that pretty much for their entertainment to be able to watch and do all of their stuff, so I would feel bad asking for that and putting the kids in a predicament. Apparently my brother's been going to food pantries and stuff and being able to stock up on food because shit, times are tough. And he had some things he wasn't going to use from there, so he ended up bringing me some food, which I so appreciate. He brought me over a bunch of stuff, and I'm so incredibly grateful. It's gonna save me a ton. I've considered doing that myself, maybe going to like a food pantry or something to supplement things so I can continue to save for a house. I haven't tried that one, Remnant. I wasn't given a sponsorship, so I haven't tried it. Not that I need a sponsorship to try certain things, but that one's probably one of them that I would wait until I had something like that. It's not a game I would normally pick. Hello, Wasteland Bandit! You've what? I've what?
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
No worries, Super Dueler. No, I haven't tried it yet. Again, if you guys don't see me streaming it, I haven't played it. The only games I play off stream are the ones with Joe and his nephew, so Sea of Thieves and Spider Heck as of recently. It has been like Goat Simulator 3 in the past, but again, I don't really play anything outside of stream unless his nephew happens to be like, can we play? Speaking of, he's thinking about coming over when I have the kids over this weekend. He heard about it and he wants to join. City of Thieves return on stream when? Good question.
Your necromech is en route to you, even as we speak. I look forward to
Area, a mouse is hi Kira, Warframe Android is live. Did you hear? I did! I have it downloaded, but I haven't linked the accounts yet. I haven't set up and linked the accounts. If you haven't played Warframe, you should try it. Really fun. No, I said unless I've streamed it, I really haven't been playing like anything off stream. You know, the mobile sponsorship and whatever Joe's nephew or my nephews want to play outside of stream, but like I don't play games except for streaming them. It feels less productive. I don't know, almost like I'm cheating on you guys if I'm playing games just for the sake of playing them for myself. It's like, well, why am I playing them and not streaming them? I'm not being as efficient as I could be. Grass Simulator. I know. Joe bought me a game on PC and I still haven't played that one. I still haven't played the actual game of the year.
still hunting. Find the burrow it winters in. Kill that. Yes, that, there. The book. That's its real body. Kill it.
Yeah, Expedition 33. So I haven't played that. I didn't play the... It's a storybook game that Joe got me. I can't think of the name of it right now. Wolf Among Us. That's what he bought me. He really wants to see me play that. Because he knows I like fairy tales and like adaptations of fairy tales. Twists and turns on them. Don't worry, I won't judge you too harshly for cheating on me, Mamie. Yeah. You've been enjoying Lavos. Nice. Yeah, I'm not playing that. Unless I am contractually obligated via someone forcing me to play it, I am not playing that game. Hello, Zarin. I saw in the Discord that you are looking forward to the Warframe androids so you can keep up again. It has been a while. I see you in Discord, though. I don't always actually message people in there, but I do see the messages that go on. Why? Because I don't like to play horror games just for the fun of them. They stress me out. Oh yeah, it's finally here. So glad. Yep. I was worried because they said that they were gonna have to delay the release, but then they ended up figuring it out and getting it out the same day anyway. No, I know it looks like Little Nightmares. I've never played those games either. It's a day after for me. No, because they had said the 18th, and they got it out on the 18th.
To be clear, I really enjoy doing that.
Technically, it is delayed if we consider it should have been late last year. Yeah, but no, they specifically said the 18th, and then they just put it out, like, late in the day on the 18th. Hello, Hotfire Rose. How are you? People try out the game. It's been trying, and don't play on mobile though, and you have to admit you're learning a whole new language. Should get a Bluetooth controller, then you won't have to learn too much of a new language. I mean, it'll still be controller, but I think you can get Bluetooth mouse and keyboard for phones too. Oh my god, genius idea. That's what I did with the iPad, because then it's just like having a tiny screen. You're just using a tiny screen and doing the same thing that you would for like a computer or a console.
Learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Let us to work.
Sorry. TikTok ad annoyed you a bit. The usual dummy MC dummy face being dumb. I'm supposed to be Boozmaker. There's a streamer version of it that I'm waiting to hear back on, but yes, I am supposed to have early access to it. Only be a Bluetooth mouse and keyboard for you. If you get a controller, you'd have to learn how to play with a controller, and that'd be another language. But I'm pretty sure you can get Bluetooth mouse and keyboards for phones, though. You're one of the first people to register for beta, and you still haven't gotten access to it. Life isn't fair. It's separate from the regular pre-registration. It's specifically for streamers. I'm also just kind of dumb and didn't realize that I was gonna need to do that. Because there's a Google form that I can fill out. I just didn't realize that, I was gonna need to do that. It says within 3 business days they'll get back to me, but the sponsorship ends tomorrow at midnight. It ends in like less than 24 hours, so hopefully they'll get back to me. Because I'm an idiot. If they get back to me before our end of stream today, then I'm just doing it today. If not, hopefully they'll get back to me before time tomorrow. What seems to be the plan all the way. I won't be handicapped in movement. But yeah, I was pretty sure they had them. Because Joe was saying the movement on the phone was garbage, and I was like, why didn't you just Bluetooth your controller to the phone? You have one that works. Our GUI kit ones literally work with the phone. Aside from Warframe Android, you guys have plans? How you guys doing since I was gone? Good. I don't really have any plans specifically. My nieces and nephews just had a sleepover here. So they slept over from Wednesday to Thursday. And the littlest one, Spitfire that she is, just randomly walks up to me in the kitchen while I'm working on something, and she goes, "Did you say yes to being Joe's fiance yet?" Girly, I wish. But he hasn't asked me. I was like, why don't you go ask him? Why? She's 7, by the way, for anyone that's curious. Yeah, so that's a thing. As honestly, well, cute. She is freaking adorable. And then she also was getting annoyed one of the times at her older brother for hitting her with a spitball. So she takes her slipper and she's slapping it against her hand. And she was like, go ahead, do it again. You're gonna get the slipper. She said that to a couple of things that they were saying to her, too. She was like, what did you say? Say it again. You're gonna get the slipper. She's so funny. Sassy and cute. 10 out of 10. She is a 10 out of 10. She's adorable. She's so funny. Before Joe had asked me to actually be his girlfriend, she had come over and they were doing just a girls' night sleepover. So it was just the 2 girls with me. And she had, you know, pretended to put makeup on and brush my hair and do all this stuff. And she was like, you should go outside like this so you can get a husband. And then the older sister had asked me why Joe and I weren't together, and I was trying to explain stuff to her. And the littlest comes up from behind me and she goes, well, you just have to impress him. Do you know how much it took me not to laugh so freaking loud at just this little pipsqueak going, well, you just have to impress him. She's so funny. I don't know if she realizes she's that funny, but she's so freaking funny. She reminds me of my sister so much. Oh, God. Hear that, Joe? She can get a husband. More mushrooms. She's a riot. See, even the kid is saying it. Like, all of us chat. Oh, man. She's so funny. Kids are funny because they don't know what they can't do. Yeah. Oh, she's so hilarious. Local for city to go. They don't know what they can't, so they do. Whether that's ignoring the laws of tact or physical reality is up to what the weather is like. They have no filters at the age. Yeah. She's 7, so she definitely has no filter. She's so funny though. And I do feel bad because I was sitting doing a loom bracelet. It's like this little rubber elastic thing that you put on these pegs, and then depending on how you move the little rubber bands, it like creates a bracelet when you're done. And I was working on that with my older niece, and she told me she wishes that I were her mom. And I wanted to cry. And I was like, that's not... It's too much. They both had said that they wish they could live here. And that makes me really sad. Loom bands are so old, surprised they're still around. Yep. I prefer Like the... What are they called? Oh, I can't think of the word. They're like a semi-hard plastic. And you could put them into friendship bracelets. Oh, the word is like right there. I can feel it, but I can't find it. Somebody help me. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. They're like... I can picture how to make them, but I can't remember the name of the type of material to make like keychains and stuff out of it. Doing something people are surprised about on console servers. Astronocy says tiers are engaged. Yep. Now I have to look it up because it's gonna bug me. It's not resin. Plastic. Friendship. Bracelet. String? It's not really string. GIMP! Ah. It's called GIMP.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
So, like, I've made this kind of stuff.
Use these to crack open a relic.
And, like, you can make them into bracelets and stuff, too.
A fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
That makes me feel so much better.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
So, it's like this really plasticky type stuff. Well, you could use it with the beads. That's not... I've done this, but not as much as, like, this kind of thing.
Working on it. Continue to defend.
So I've done more of these than the loom. This was more my jam.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
They're great for, like, really sturdy keychains. They're kind of itchy in terms of, like, a bracelet, but I liked them in terms of, like, keychains and stuff. Leftovers from the 80s and 90s. Driving and following laws in GTA. That's always fun.
This will only get more difficult.
Hello, Runaway.
And prepare for enemy resistance.
It's been a while. That's a cute emo, by the way. Can I get there through here? I gotta go the other way. Alright, gotta go the other way.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend.
Oh, that was driving me nuts. I was like, I can picture what they look like. I know where we kept them in the basement. I was like, what is the name of this material? So I've done more of that, but I was helping her do the loom because apparently her mama doesn't do a whole lot with her with that, so she brought them here. And then the littlest one wants to do the science kit with me. And then both the girls and one of the boys wants to learn how to crochet. So I think Saturday we're all just gonna sit down and learn how to crochet a little bit. because the older sister has gotten a couple of different crochet kits. She got a little stitch one, and then she was given a frozen one for her birthday, and obviously she doesn't know how to crochet, so somebody's gonna teach her, and that would be me. Thanks, you like the emote too? Yeah, they're freaking adorable.
Terminal hacked.
I love the colors and the design. Whose is this? Loaf Meat. Well, they did a very good job with their emotes. Over here running ahead. Not helping. I've only taken my ADHD meds like once in the last month, so just bear with me.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, I haven't been on, so I didn't get to tell you guys. They decided to at least tell me just before they did it, but they decided to test the fire alarms again this week. So this was an actual test versus just the random times that it goes off.
Good kill.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
I also found like a perfect, or basically perfect house for myself. It's a multi-family, because I think that might be the only way I'm gonna be able to make it work. Where I live in one spot and I rent to somebody else. So I figure maybe I'll try to start looking at multi-families where I can rent the other unit out to my brother and his kids. And I found one that would be within budget, but I'd have to be able to come up with the 20% down payment, otherwise it makes it a little too much out of reach. Because I have a lot of Atlas. But the 20% would be like a little over $100,000, and I was like, I don't really have that. We're gonna test the fire alarm. No need. We know it works. Yeah, it goes off like twice a month. Don't know why you need to test it. Definitely works. They all work. I can tell you they work. I have them go off and blare in my freaking ears. Could always start a compound, call it a fishbowl. Yeah, well, I'd have to go to like the tippity top of Maine, which means I'd be too far from Joe. Watching this makes you realize that you need to catch up on a lot of prime farming since you've only been doing the new content. Yeah. You remember, hold on, let me grab the thing, and then I will read your thing about your old apartment. Compound with mushrooms. Oh shit, what did in my old apartment, if you cooked anything on for even 2 seconds too long, the fire alarm went off because some idiot put one directly above the damn stove. Yeah, I have a smoke detector one, or a heat detector one, like, near my stove. But thankfully, when that one went off, I was able to just, like, make it stop by myself by fanning it a little bit. But all the other ones, like the ones that keep getting set off, it sets off the whole building, and these aren't, like, regular little fire alarms. It's an industrial one that's hooked up to, like, a big box. And you can't turn off the box unless you call the fire department. And the fire department has to come down, check which one is setting off the box, and then they can unlock the box and, like, turn it off. They have to unlock the box to see which one's going off, but, like, it's annoying. And it's so incredibly loud. So that's been fun.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The scanner is detecting a potential target.
It's just so loud.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Zaku yet.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Last Prime Farm you attempted with Zaku, but they're vaulted now. Is Zaku vaulted now? I don't know. I've lost track.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't think so. I feel like that's too new, but again, my sense of time is super off.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on.
God damn it, I love Mag.
Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Annoying thing in your house now is that there's an IR detector right outside the bathroom, so steam from the shower sets it off. Ooh, that's annoying. Mag shirt is pretty neat. Yep. Hello, Articus.
Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Tenno, do not damage it further. Use the synthesis device. No, 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 no! You've wasted this specimen. Was I wrong to entrust synthesis to you?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Apparently, Super Dueler.
finished here. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and... I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
You enjoyed Uriel, immediately became one of your nukers in rotation alongside Saren and Bolt. Yeah, he's quite a bit of fun. I'm blinding you? How so? I'm not doing anything crazy. I don't have particularly bright colors or anything.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
My weapon? Oh. Sorry. Attempted to fashion him too, despite giving up for fashion in general. You think you did a decent job? You made him more devil-like? Nice. I mean, I didn't realize it was even coming off that bright white anyway. Not what I'm here for, but okay. Oh, goodness.
A valuable lesson.
I think Super Dueler is being funny. Needs more mushrooms. So, you mean mushrooms for my ceiling? Of course, this one is also at the bottom, and I'm somehow still out of traces. Guess we'll swap it up for now. Good luck, Hyper Green. Blank spots are triggering. I know, I need to get more. That's okay. You can just run something else then, Shadowy. The littlest one also wanted to pick out my outfit for Thursday. So she asks me on Wednesday if she can pick out my outfit. And so she she found these really like sparkly fancy shoes that Joe's mom and sister got me for Christmas, and she was trying to find something that matched that. But then she found this like summer dress that Joe's mom and sister actually got me as well. And then she wanted to start matching things around that. So she traded out for a different pair of pink shoes that actually matched the dress really well. And so she took that dress, this like sparkly belt thing that I got for my sister's wedding. Ooh, I'm sorry. I thought we were all in here. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry.
I'm adding this to my data under the heading Consequences.
I deserved that, Cephalon Suda. So she took out the dress, took out this gemmed, sparkly, like wedding-looking sash, belt thing. She wanted me to wear a very thin, long strand of pearls. Everything looked super cohesive. Except she also wanted me to wear a tiara. She loves that tiara so much. She wanted me to wear the tiara. She had this like little hair thing that she found that she wanted me to wear with it. And a big sparkly flower gem ring that I have too. And then these big hoop earrings that have flowers in them. So like everything looked really good together. It's just I couldn't wear some of it because I wanted to be able to make pancakes and stuff like that, and that's not really, it's not easy to make pancakes for what, 6 people while wearing all that stuff.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Dishes are mostly done. House frame. I actually did my dishes today too. And there are no more dishes in the sink. This is like the second time this week all the dishes have been done. Or third time this week, technically, because I did all the dishes while the kids were here, too.
If the warden
For the first set.
surely initiate the
Then I had to do it again.
bypass complete. You may proceed. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
The only dishes in your sink right now are the few pieces of silverware and 2 straws. Nice. Yeah, I have a cup and a bowl and a fork. Oh, well, I guess I will take the Gyre Prime blueprint.
A valuable lesson.
You want in, Sid? Yeah, absolutely. I have a spot open for you right now because Lone Goldfish had to leave. Thank you, Warframe, for reminding me of the only thing keeping you bound to Warframe until Shadowgrapher releases a Gyre Prime chassis and 2 Gorgon. You still don't have that chassis?
Anything you need, Tenno. Alright, but you owe us.
Let's see anything particular, just crack me away. The Trumna receiver, which is Neo T9, and the Caliban systems in the Axie C10.
These will feed the fire. Very well.
A few relics left, but no traces. Adi says, go to sleep already, bro. Why are you telling me to go to sleep? I've only been streaming for 2 hours. So we could do the mobile defense again. Smells like somebody's burning something outside. Journey builds nutso, arcane aura helmet, go burr. Tell you what, I've been up for nearly an hour, but I'll go to bed instead of Kira.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
Sorry for poofing without a word there. There was a Snow White cat on my porch who led me to a hurt cat that was very untrusting of me. So I was trying to gain trust. I'm trying to gain his trust at 12:30 at night, and I'm dead now from humidity and sleep deprivation. Oh no, you're fine.
Here is a terminal.
You don't have to apologize, Golter. You're all good.
Ready to defend. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting.
It's getting hard to keep up. I mean, you don't have to specifically keep up, Shadowy. I mean, if you don't feel good, that's one thing, but
I'm in, Tenno.
you know, you were doing fine.
Take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Say the word, I'm off to bed. Don't say the word, I'm off to bed.
Still working.
Good night, Zavon.
Continue to defend.
I have to play when I have to wipe my nose every 10 seconds. That's understandable. Like, if you're having it because, if you're stopping because of that, that's fine. Like, that makes sense. I just want to make sure, you know, you don't feel like you're falling behind any other reason.
Don't just stand there. Fix my ambulance.
We've got robots inbound. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Area completed. Move on. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to.
I hope you feel better, Shadowy.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Owie.
We are finished here. Move on.
I didn't realize I was gonna bother it.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Also, Arthur is coming to Fortnite, technically. Ben Starr, voice of Arthur, is going to be the voice of a major character in Fortnite story. Well, that doesn't mean Arthur is going to be. That just means Ben Starr is.
Take a moment.
Ben Starr is getting picked up for everything lately.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
It's an interesting color scheme that actually kind of works. Neat. So I'll take the ash.
Asura_Tenchi is raiding with a party of 12.
Well, now I'm lurking for myself. Hello, Asura. How are you? Hello, Arch and Rage. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety on the channel as well. And I like to do art sometimes. And I was looking for Asura, so now there's a tab of me. Oh man, everybody is just bringing everyone here.
Neon is raiding with a party of 9.
Thomas Neon, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. As I was just saying, hi. I'm Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. I like to do art and puzzle games and all kinds of stuff on stream. I was playing a lot of Animal Crossing recently. I'll be playing Far Far West tomorrow and maybe some Toxic Commando if there's time. Is the queen of multiple lizards and danger noodles and cats? Yes. Yes, I have 21 animals in my apartment. It's a lot. You're about to raid Tenchi, but then he slipped out the back door. I guess that's better than slipping in the back door. There's always time, but never enough rest. Oh my god, the leaks were true. What? Super Dueler? Third person needs to raid Kira so she can be here. Be the intro another time.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Hello, Marshmallow. I mean, if you're into that, it's not a bad thing. I am not into that. I just thought it was funny timing with everything. There's a defense and a survival and a spy. And the Neo is a defense and a rescue. Yeah, Zarin. Let me invite you. You said it, not me. Are you sure? Are you sure you didn't say it? Zarin, no, Zarin. There we go. Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green have been added to the Switch eShop on pre-order right now due to being released on the 27th, which is Pokemon Day. Yeah, but like then you have to re-buy a game. And then you're only buying a digital version of that game. Does it at least have like upgraded stuff to it, or is it just like a straight up port? Because I'm not spending money, modern day money, modern game prices on an old game. If purchase isn't ownership, piracy isn't theft. Honestly, though. Did you hear that PlayStation was thinking about letting people rent the PlayStation? Good night, Sensanoshi. Like, no thanks. I have a little, like, knockoff Game Boy emulator thing. And I can play it on there. So why in the world would I pay to play it on the Switch? It's just a straight up port, but it hasn't been available on other consoles, so so you're not gonna argue the price. It's like $20. I mean, I get it. For those that like can't get the older version, I think that's fine, but at the same time it's still like $20 for a 20-plus-year-old game. When did those come out? That's gotta be 20 years now at least. Super Dueler says Fire Red and Leaf Green are coming to the Switch.
The art of
Valid reasoning, to be honest. Emulating it is easy. Yeah.
the canvas of
Like I said, I have this little knockoff Game Boy thing that I bought. They were like 80 bucks, I think, online. And it has thousands of games already pre-installed, and most of them run really well. I think some of them, they don't emulate super great from like the PS1 and stuff, but most of them work really well on there. I think I could technically stream that little machine too, the way that I stream the iPad. But I'd have to check. So, if that's a possibility, then I could technically stream those kinds of games. For 22 years old? That's what I thought. Hello, Flangorm. You're not seeing them on the East Shore. You need to go to sleep, hopefully. You're not getting sick again. Oh. Hopefully you're not getting sick again, Asura. Thank you for the raid. I hope you get some good rest. Oh, if you're still listening, my littlest niece, I just had the kids over to sleep over the other day, and my littlest niece walks into the kitchen and asks me, "Have you said yes to being Joe's fiance yet?" And I just thought that was really funny. Tell your boyfriend I said hi. I will. No, nothing's happened. My niece is just... She just thought we were. She knew that I said yes to being his girlfriend, and I haven't seen them in a few months. So she just asked me if I had said yes to being his fiance yet, and I just thought it was really cute. Because she's only 7. And she just walks right up to me and asks me that. I'm like, what? Go ask him. He hasn't asked me. Twist his arm in July, make him propose.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
Subject found. You need to bring the
I think he wants things figured out on his end before he would ever do that.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
YouTube locked me out of watching them because one of the ad blockers that I have, jokes on them, you have 6 more. Alright, Asura. Catch you later, man. I just thought that one was funny and that you would find it humorous. Take it from me, you wait for that. You'll wait 8 years or more. I mean... It's already been 10 years. I guess we'll go with the Cedo. I don't need a rush for anything else.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
I'm just enjoying the cute little pet names and niceties as it is, so I will wait. Time waits for no one, and once you wanna make it happen, it'll happen. You were wondering why you can't interact with things. We got a limbo on the team. He's gonna come back over on Saturday, too, when the kids are coming back. He only left because they were doing stuff... Ooh, I bumped the controller. Because they were doing stuff with his nephew. They went to, like, a jumpy place thing, so... But he said he's gonna come back. He has an ultrasound on Saturday. Oh, something else happened that was really funny. I asked my oldest nephew if he wanted to link his email to my accounts so that he could get YouTube Premium for free. I'm already paying for, like, the family plan, and it was just me and Joe. Because there's no, like, two-person plan. It's either for yourself or then it, like, starts to open it up. So I was like, well, I'm going to offer it to my nephew. It doesn't cost me any more. So I invited him into, like, the family plan if he wanted it. Because he watches a lot of YouTube, and so that worked out for him. Unbeknownst to me, when you do that, it also linked Joe's calendar to my nephew's calendar for some reason. Not mine, just Joe's. It's weird. I gotta figure out how to fix it. So he was here being like, who's Paul? Why does Paul have a birthday? I have a friend named Paul, but I didn't put his birthday in my phone. And then he was like, what is remove heart? And it's because Joe's getting his heart monitor removed. And so my nephew's getting all these, like, notifications for his calendar. And I thought it was so funny because he couldn't figure out what all of this was. And he was like, what does remove heart mean? Like, what? Remove heart is wild without context. Hi, DW. And right? Because he didn't need to write anything for himself, so he just wrote remove heart. Instead of heart monitor or anything, just wrote remove heart. And so my nephew's standing there in my kitchen asking his dad, what is this? This stuff keeps happening. It's so funny. It's been a few months, apparently. Oh, boy. So, yeah, he's, I gotta fix it. But at least he knows now that it's just Joe's. It's just Joe's calendar. Joe said before it gets fully removed, he wants to just, like, write something funny. Meow. 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 What do you want now? What do you want now? What do you want now? Deltarune reference, happy spooky scary. Your nephew got all the D then. There's a rescue so you banish the idiot so he wouldn't die. Now I can say hi Kara, hi Marshmallow. Me and Emmy have been engaged for 6 years now. Argue like a married couple at times. I mean, marriage is kind of just like a certificate. It's just a piece of paper. It doesn't really mean all that much. Like, it does, but at the same time, it's a piece of paper. It's how you treat each other that really matters. And Joe and I already very much act like we've had that paper for a long time. Hello, Saran 1. Marriage is just a legally binding contract. It's just a piece of paper. It's just a baby. And at what point do we lose our humanity? Sounds like a fifth step into, maybe not a first step, but yeah, transhumanism. When's Joe getting the chip? No, he has to take off the heart rate monitor. I took mine off the other day. I don't know what the results mean, but there were definitely, it said 8% was tachycardia. And since only one of those things could be considered a workout, I don't know why I would have 8% of my entire week being tachycardia, so I don't...
With quick deaths.
I have a feeling they're probably going to give me some sort of diagnosis.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Or maybe it's normal. I don't know.
Fissure. Defend your
Marriage is just a piece of paper that makes your taxes easier? Yup. Well, it makes your taxes easier depending on income. Because after a certain point, if you two make enough money together, it might be beneficial to file separately.
There's no telling what the
But yeah.
Guardians are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell.
But that's only if you make stupid money. I don't make stupid money. I make just enough
Careful. If
to
the
squeeze
Guardians
by.
catch you, they will surely initiate
My goal,
sequence.
which I'm doing okay at attempting to achieve that, especially because of the subathon. I would like to try to make 60,000 this year. I made 40,000 last year and 38 the year before. So I'd like to try to make 60 this year, but we'll see how well that goes. I need to start looking for a new place to live, and I'd rather just start trying to push for a house. But I don't know, based off of what I've earned, like that's really not enough to get a house in New England. I'm kind of thinking about going the
Got robots inbound.
multifamily route.
Proceed.
I'd like to just rent the other option out to my brother. Obviously, he can't afford, like, a ton either because he's got the 4 kids and it's just his income.
Prisoner located.
But I would love to be able to do that. I found one that fits the needs perfectly, but I would need to put down the down payment. Otherwise, it's slightly out of my range. It wouldn't be if Joe joined, but I don't think he wants to live in the same physical place as like all those kids. But if I could get the down payment, then it would be fine. But the down payment's like 100,000, and I don't have that. I think I can push for like 50,000 with the Pokemon cards and some other stuff, but I don't think I could get it to 100,000.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
And because my brother can't afford more, I could only charge him like maybe 1,500, which means if I didn't come up with the down payment, I'd have to put out like 22 a month, and I don't have 22 a month. The mortgage company would never approve it. Unless I lied and said that I would be charging more for rent. Marriage certificate certifies that both people are crazy. Yeah. Diagnosis. You're a female. It's all in your head. We recommend an institution. Oh my god, I was watching a video earlier about all the things that women have heard from doctors and stuff. You're like, oh, you have endometriosis? Just get pregnant. It might help you feel better. What? There were so many horrible things in that, and I was like, you know what? I'm not even remotely surprised by some of these answers. It's appalling. But I'm unfortunately not surprised because I have had weird-ass conversations with some doctors who just think ass backwards. 17 is interesting. Now do more forma. Noko's a monster. Noko is a monster. I like Noko. It's like that one set of TikToks about the 1930s repressed housewife. Your hearing loss is not service related. The fuck it isn't. meant to just go to the side.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately. Cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I'm gonna play Urelli. I can do that. Oh yeah, 17 in the bag. Nice. Hyper green.
You are approaching the holding area.
Congratulations.
They will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
Nope, not for you.
Things seem tough. Nora knows, but believe, though it's going out of style, there are people working to make this system a better place.
Yeah, Remnant, that's what they mean. God, I just need one more Eximus. There's gonna be an Eximus in this clump, right? There you are. Heh.
One of our own believes they are the equal
Well,
of
to
our
foe and baby, they are acting like it. I play this game too much. I play this game too fucking much.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Very good.
No, you get to talk to your ex about some invested weapons. Casual 11 sets of costs for Kara. Shh, it's nothing. It's fine. Need the gold? Don't get it. Want the common? Get the gold. Yep. The gold you don't need. It's the story of my life. Open my lazy butt to get to MR27 by the end of the month. Probably be next month at the rate you're going. Well, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. Welcome to Warframe. Hope you enjoy your stay.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
You really? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. Like I said, I will play her next round. I was just setting things up. I'm kind of on autopilot right now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Mm-mm. 2 years of Hystix Prime Barrel, over 200 odd relics cracked. Yeah, you never do. Oh, at that point, I would just be pissed.
Walkers incoming.
Mm.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's not the one we need. That's literally not the Caliban piece I'm after. I'm after something else right now.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
At least you're one step closer to Caliban Prime. It's just funny because that's not the Caliban piece I was going after when we were doing Axes, and right now I'm just trying to get the Trumna receiver for Hypergreen. I'm gonna swap to your rally. So pretty. Pardon me.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. The holding area. Careful. If the Wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point.
Oh, does it? Super Dueler? That's funny.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't want any of that.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Sorry, I'm trying to multitask. Let's try this again. Okay. Yeah, I'm not using the bloodshed sigil for that. There's just like a galaxy effect that's just happening with the color choices for mine. The banks are look very pretty. I don't usually go with such like a yellow-based gold either, but I just thought it looked really nice against the purple. YouTube's trying to tell me something. For the past few days, it's just filled with recommendations such as signs you have toxic friends and signs it is lust, not love. I think that was the last secondary as well. I'm not sure what you mean, Hypergreen. Yeah, I don't think I have any of those still. The only thing I do own that I haven't fully ranked up is the Bone Widow that's at 38. The second bomb in fashion is the one you sent. It's the one you want for your card. Oh, okay. Okay. You'll have to let me know if you want like a specific pose or background or something as well. How's a fashion card work? So I have been making basically like trading cards, but I hand paint the fashions on them. So Hypergreed is commissioning me to do one off of their specific fashion. No, not like the Instagram ones, more like a Prex card. And apparently I have killed the controller's battery. I've been good, Carver. You're fucking hot. It's been cold here. There's more snow tomorrow. Which is bullshit. I am sick of the snow. Make it go away. I want to be able to open my windows and not freeze my apartment out. Despair. I met a girl and she's worse than being alone. Ugh. It's gonna be hot tomorrow and the power is going out. Yuck. I'll trade you. You can have my heat and I'll take your snow. You hate Florida. We have so much snow piled up. Like, it's gross. And it's just gonna get worse. Thankfully, the ceiling stopped leaking at least. But I don't know how long it'll last. Why does my Urelli has a pimple? Because I'm really bad about taking care of that. Doubly, so since cool, Mr. Incredible, that's my Urelli. Yes, it's flavored. It's beautiful design I stole. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I might need to stretch for a minute because my brain's kind of doing that thing again. Where it feels funny. And I'm gonna run the advertisement while I'm gone for those of you that are not subbed. So it'll be easier when I get back. Yeah, I need a minute. Okay, I'm back. Toilet joke is not funny. Thank you for hanging out, Super Dueler. I appreciate it. Defense Neo Crossfire Spy. Ugh, these all kind of suck. Even defense, I guess. I don't have the piece yet for you, Hypergreen.
Embryonic fluid injector has been recalibrated to wreak havoc on Kyle Labor's cloning operation. Defend the injector for as long as possible to ensure maximum damage. Watch out, I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
There's a chocolate lab that won't let you sleep, pressing most of her weight on your thigh. Please help you? No. No, I'm not helping you. You sound like you're in a perfect position.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Hi, Naya. Oh, I don't think I can mercy kill stuff when I'm on Ureli's Merlina.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Depends. Are you gonna give me the Trumna piece? Rude. I don't have this one, but it's still rude. This is not the gold I wanted. Naya, leave it alone. That's my water. Psst, psst. Naya, what doing? That's my water. No, that's mine. Naya, Naya, that's my water. No,
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and
my water, not Naya water. Thank you. You have 14 of this relic? Okay. Keep bumping the lip. You don't know shit, Kara. Your cats own everything, even you. No. Just meant to reload my weapon, not come off at Marilena. Is my water.
extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Our cat hears her name and water and goes, oh, it's for me. Mm-hmm. I'm glad they moved the defense targets down from 5 to 3. It's a lot easier to do relics with defenses now.
The relic has been cracked open.
It doesn't feel as painful.
Find out what's inside.
Children's killing everything. Yep. Yeah, I'm having a hard time even helping. And survival can be shortened as well soon. That'd be nice. Even though 5 minutes isn't bad. Oh, Catabolus is doing some pretty decent damage, and I don't even have a good build on it.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Is not what I came here for. No, yeah. What? Oh, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. An energy bot for this guy. Held in short. The only thing you don't like about defense changes is now you have to teach people the new C-drop math, because before it was easy multiples of 5, and now people need to remember their times tables again. No, they don't. It's just how many rounds you've been in. You should just be able to see it when you leave. You don't have to worry about times tables. It's still 4 rounds. And if people can't figure that out, I feel like that's kind of just like a basic map skill issue. Once it's explained to them. Yeah, but it's 3, 6, 9, 12 waves, and the scaling wasn't adjusted, so the old 5-round scaling still applies. Uh-huh. Your point. If you can't count by 3s, it's kind of not so great. but also it's just every 3 rounds counts as 1 round, and then you need to go for 4 of those for it to be C rotation. Hello, Nova.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
God damn it. Wrong gold piece again? Aaron, I was gonna say, yikes. Almost didn't have a relic in time. It's radiant from you and you got bronze. Yeah. Just using up the last of what I have to just push it a little bit.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I should hydrate and stretch. Yep. Thanks, brain. Is a radiant from you? Okay, someone caught up. Sorry, my brain is starting to get sleepy again.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Finally! You can leave. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, new friend. $12,000 energy, let's go. I just picked up 133 void traces, good, so I can radiate the axe. See. C10.
Flash and bite. The day is won, not with a strike to the heart, but 100 cuts about it. You know it.
I will invite you if the other spot doesn't fill up, Flavor.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warrior's death.
Air.7 says Ebenet.
Watch out. I'm detecting
Ebenet.
white fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You are near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Apparently I was playing chicken.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
Well, that exploded in my face.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
She will be remembered. Who will remember you, Tenno?
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal. Tenno, you do not want to be on this side of the portal when that key melts down.
Sorry, my brain's kind of starting to shut down a little bit, if that wasn't, painfully apparent.
Anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Whee! Not what we're here for, but I also don't have a lot of them, so it's fine. For now.
A valuable lesson.
Can't believe you turned down 2 times Forma. Do you know how many Forma I have? So many. No worries, Shadow. I'm honestly feeling that myself, but it's fine. I will push through. You actually need the Forma, but you don't have the Epitaph Prime. Yeah, well, the Prime pieces are more important than the Forma. You can get Forma out of anything. Or almost anything.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found a fissure. Look out for a reactant. You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal. Destroy the key and the device.
Ooh, it's like I can jump up there. It's just gonna be weird.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You have Forma for waking up, for going to sleep, to take a shower. Here's some Forma. I have so much Forma. Like, I have more Forma than I know what to do with Forma.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
We'll just keep our levels from the beta test. For what, Hypergreen? Put 100 warmer in your frames. Only thing to do with it. Oh, for Far Far West? I thought it didn't carry over.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
It did? Huh. Could have sworn Joe was just saying earlier that it didn't. Maybe he meant to the full game. Whenever that is.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Coming through that portal was a big mistake, Tenno.
Big mistake, big mistake.
It makes sense, Zombie Lord. You're gonna take care of your own stuff.
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
Were you not allowed to, Flavored?
Go through the portal now. It's about to collapse. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
Nope. No, I do not. Sorry, I keep blinking out. I want the star. Yeah, got it in time. Guess we'll do it. I guess I'll do Lavos. Couldn't open Twitch on your phone at the risk of host migration, so no. Oh.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Hypergreed, are you still able to trade? Or do you want to wait? The Gyre Prime chassis. Let me check. No, but... I do have some of the relics. Only have the urge for pizza, but you're fasting. Oh, that's a shame. It's a religious thing, Joms. You can get arrested for not fasting? Okay, that's a little extreme. Shouldn't it be, like, your choice? I don't know, I don't understand the whole... Sorry. I was just trying to move the cord and it moved the whole microphone. I need to straighten out my legs because my knee was starting to hurt. Happens in a country that is very much steadfast on rules and not freedom. Part of the rules is that you follow your religion. I don't know, that's just an odd thing for me personally. I see more along the lines of who enforces the fasting, if not a country that is predominantly Muslim Islamic. Yes, flavored. Yes, type agreed. I see that you're here now. My fingers go to bed. No. I'm fine. My brain's just a little scattered right now. I'm trying to multitask while my brain is slow and it's not working. You said you didn't need the main blueprint. But you should not be fasting on Kara. Sleep. I slept plenty! I'm fine. I even kind of took a nap before stream started. Like, I'm fine. My brain just sucks. Ooh, I like this one. Very nice. Simple, but I like it.
Hypergreed says a simple mathematical equation, U plus bet equals ZZZZZZ.
U plus bet equals ZZZZZZ. I don't need to sleep. How much longer am I going for? I don't know. I kind of screwed up when it came to the sponsorship, so I was trying to see if maybe they would get back to me tonight, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Kira doesn't sleep much. She needs to sleep with Joe. I got to do that this week, and guess what? I think I'm finally over whatever sickness has been plaguing me, because Joe said I didn't make a lot of noise, which is good. When I was sleeping, because I've been annoying the shit out of him. But I guess maybe I should consider it soon. I don't know. I don't want to, though. Why would I want to? If I stopped stream every time I was tired, I just wouldn't stream anymore. So, that's not a good choice. Something, responsibility, or some bullshies. Yeah. I'm just kind of mad about that. Just screwing up that sponsorship, possibly. Oh, ow. Ooh, I just popped my elbow. But it didn't snap, it just clunked into place. Maybe I should call it. Check my email one more time. I doubt they've sent it, but it's my own fault. Hey, Jeremiah, how are you? Let me just double check if any of the other sponsorships need anything either. I know that one doesn't, because I've already played that. I know that one doesn't. Nope. What is it? Just this one. Of course it is. I don't think this one needs anything. It's just a movie description. See this one. Something's broken you don't think is Kira. Did the tons of stuff not throw? I hate this program. I really need to swap over. I mean, that's not a terrible... I'm kind of too tired to be able to function at doing that today, but maybe this upcoming week I spend part of the stream time redoing a bunch of avatar stuff and adding some new things. So I haven't upgraded her in a long time. So maybe it's a good idea to just get rid of the throwing program and transfer everything over to Vinyan. I just feel bad for only doing 4 hours when I've missed a lot of streams recently. And I'm considering taking Saturday off again. If I just stream all day tomorrow, since I did all the dishes, I just need to bring the recycle out, and there's nothing else I need to do around the house. Because I have to take care of the frogs before I go to bed. That's a lot, Makaru. Thank you. Technically, it's tomorrow already. And I love it when Warframe says, hey, you got a new mod. So it goes to your mods tab and the game doesn't tell you which mods are new. I mean, it's supposed to. It usually does. Alright, let's go a little longer. I don't feel comfortable ending yet. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that one hurt. Alright, I think I'm gonna crack some random relics for a little while because I really need to get up some more traces so I don't kill off all the rest of my stuff trying to get the Caliban.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Hold on, I'm just setting something up on my phone to run all its own. I could just let it auto do stuff.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier. Broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Come on. Seriously. Marlena did not want to fit through there.
Exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Has anybody else seen the alert up for the final glyph? The Roth one? The Roth Valentine's Day glyph? I haven't seen an alert for that yet. I want to make sure I didn't miss it. I only saw it for the other two. You think it's tomorrow? Okay. It seemed like they were each kind of going for a little over a week, but I wasn't 100% sure since I haven't been playing as much.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Stuck. Or don't send me over, that's fine too. I should hydrate. Give me just a moment.
Marines inbound. Stay focused.
Screw it, we're getting off of her.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Good morning, Christopher. Guess the Massateer.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
One Leandre, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, Leandre. What do you mean, flavored? Naya, what doing?
These are worthy foes.
Aww.
Underestimate them at your peril.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open
What's
relics.
the matter?
The enemies are dropping
Good job,
reactant.
Naya. I know, I'm gonna be going to bed fairly soon. Okay? I know.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
He sure really wants me to sleep.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Marines inbound.
Didn't want to let me pick that up.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
About to say, it's not giving me my thing.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go one more. And then we'll just pick up tomorrow. What did I click? Solith exterminate. Thank you, Warframe, for giving me an increased range and strength of my Bobbin, which already has a metric fuck ton of range. I see you also enjoy breaking the game in half.
impressive. Give them a warrior's death.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, I'm sorry. My eye is incredibly itchy. Holy cow. What do you mean, Remnant?
And they are on the run. Another successful mission.
Good evening, Dark Magic. Wondering what element your Archoplasmor is? I don't remember offhand. Probably heat. I can double check for you though. My range wasn't good enough. Trying to work out a good way to remod yours. I mean, mine's only okay. It's definitely not considered meta. But I'm happy to show you. I mean, it does the job, it's just not... It's not perfect. I just stole my void traces. Time to die. That shucks. Thank you for the 130 stream streak, Flankor. Yeah, so it's heat. And this is what I have on there. And this is my ribbon. Which, it's not 100% like necessary or anything, I just happen to have a decent one. You dozed off twice watching you? I've dozed off a couple of times being me. Thank goodness your game blocked you then, Flavored. You're gonna blind your squad with Bastiles. But again, none of my stuff is, perfect. Jeez, Kilo, what the quack did you sell? I didn't sell anything. Just fell asleep. Oh, never mind that you're endo stock. I thought you had over 1,000,000 plat. No, I have 17 plat, which isn't even enough to help somebody out that I literally owe a prize to, so. Because I stupidly bought a bunch of the new stuff and totally didn't realize I spent it all. Hello, mister. How are you? We were gonna really blind them, use the Oberon, put the whitest white palette. No, Christopher, don't teach people how to blind other people. No worries, Dark Magic. Tired and achy hip pain. I'm sorry. It's gonna hand out thanks for the runs. No, thank you. I really appreciate it. I don't want to end, but I don't know what else to do. Warframe players are legally blind anyway. Sometimes it's just so hard to see in the first place because there's just so much going on. I just try to get the rest of the sponsorships done tomorrow if I can get on early enough. Besides the Fate War, I'll probably just chip away at them. At that one. Since there's a lot of people here right now and I don't really talk about the mobile sponsorships as much as I should, there's a game called Fate War. If you're interested, it's a free-to-play mobile city builder type game. But even if you just install the game, I make $3. And then if you reach certain Chieftain Hall levels, it helps out even more. Just getting to level 10, which I think can be done in like an hour, maybe, tops. That's another $6 because it's 1 for level 5, 2 for level 8, 3 for level 10, and then it jumps up pretty dramatically. If you manage to make it all the way to Chieftain Hall level 23, it's an additional $25. And that's even if you don't go the, like, spend money route. That you can do that entirely free. So if you guys are interested in something like that, even just downloading the game is a way to financially support the stream. Because if it weren't for sponsorships, I would not be able to keep this as my job, at least not full time. So I appreciate the 4 people who have participated so far, but if more people are able to, that helps out dramatically. All of that money is going to go straight towards taxes, and then as soon as my taxes are caught up with, 100% of the rest of it's just going to go right into a house fund. I am really trying to get a house before the end of the year, if not before the end of next year. My lease in this shithole is up in August, and I would like to not be here farther. I do not want to stay here. I have a feeling they're going to try to raise my rent again if I do stay here, and I'm already paying out the nose. So my goal is specifically to either find another apartment to push the envelope a little bit farther for a house, or to have a house before the end of the year, and all that kind of stuff absolutely helps. And you don't even have to spend any money. It's just download a mobile game real quick if you're interested. You did some Nightwave and taking a quick break because your tennis elbow rest. Nope. Did Nightwave and taking a quick break to let my tennis elbow rest. Be cracking some relics. And to hear income taxes are going up to 100% of your earnings. Not funny. Kira, does DE give you the heirloom skins when they come out? I dread that will happen if Banshee is the next heirloom. I thought they did, but they didn't this time, so I had to buy them. Which is why I only have 17 plat and I owe someone 100. Seriously though, the sponsorships make up like a huge chunk. They usually cover the non-Twitch funded ones, usually cover like my utilities or close to it sometimes. Or at least one of the utility payments. But yeah, I think I'm gonna raid out. Stomach is starting to hurt me again, so I will do my very best to get on at a much more reasonable hour.
Devastator _316 just subscribed for 2 months.
Thank you. Thank you, Devastator. Like I said, as soon as I'm caught up with all my bills, everything else is just gonna get dumped into a house fund. I really want to live somewhere else. My brother looked at the leaking, well, it's not leaking right this second, but the spot above my toilet, and he was like, I can see mold from here. And I was like, that's what I said, but my landlord said no. Like, I want out of this place, so that means a lot, and I really appreciate it. Live in the Philippines. It's cheaper. I don't want to live farther away from Joe and his family. And I get to be near my nieces and nephews and my brother and everything too, so. I live in one of the most expensive areas in the US, but there's not much I can do about it right now if I want a semblance of a social life / found family. Bring them all over. Joe won't even move more than a half hour away from his mom and sister and nephew. So there's no way. He refuses to live in Connecticut. He doesn't want to live in Rhode Island at all, and he wants to stay within like a 30-minute radius of his mom's house, which means I can't afford it. But yeah, he won't live anywhere else, and he's really important to me, so there's no moving elsewhere. I have 20 plat and a gyro prime chassis. You have nothing, but I need a Warframe now. Buy flavored. Ah, that was my elbow. Okay, well now I'm not stopping. I refuse to stop when there's a hype train. I think that's rude. So I guess I'll just go run a quick syndicate mission. Well, these kind of suck. Could always live in a van down by the river. I have reptiles and cats. And some frogs. My animals literally make it so that I can't do that. You're an old school person. You grind your life to get where you are now. You used to have a very low 3-figure salary monthly. 15 years later, you got a house, nice cars, and a 5-figure salary monthly. 5 figures a month? Oh my god, I would sell a kidney for 5 figures a month. But you're still grinding because you want your wife to retire while we're still in our late 30s. That is amazing, and I'm so glad you've been able to do that. That's incredible. That's the dream, right? Yeah, that's crazy. On average, I bring in like 3,200 a month. I made about 40,000 last year, which I can't be mad about with streaming. That's a lot of money. So, yeah. I mean, that's 42,000 that way, and then there's also about like 6,000 or so in throne gifts. Even though that doesn't count for like taxes or anything, but so I can't really be mad, you know, at what I've earned. I'm very, very happy about it, but at the same time, it's also kind of just barely enough to live, especially in the New England area. So my goal this year is to try to push for 60,000 instead of 40.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Used to just be a secretary, then you finished your college, and now you're a manager, aircraft systems engineer, but you're grinding to get the director position. I wish you the absolute best of luck. But yeah, this kind of money was like definitely amazing when my expenses were lower, but my rent alone is almost $1,800. So it just makes it a little bit more challenging. Like, I pay more in rent than a lot of people pay in their mortgage payments. but that's what I get for not having roommates and living in New England, so.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But either way, thank you guys for the hype train. There's about 30 seconds left. If it doesn't reach level 1, that's okay. You still get my appreciation. You just don't get a chance at any emotes. And it's over, because it likes to end early. If you stream for a living, why not relocate to a state that has a cheaper house and start from there? Because my boyfriend lives around here, and him and his family are, like... I mean, obviously, you know, my brother and his kids are great, too. Him and his family are kind of the only emotional security that I have. And... him and I already share a car and stuff like that. It would be really, really hard to live anywhere else. And he refuses to go anywhere else because of his family, but he still lives at home. It would be so much easier if he would just find a place with me, but he wants to get a more steady job first. So right now it's either to go the scary route and get roommates, or just keep toughing it out here until things get better. Right now he's got a part-time thing doing like a cleaning. He works for a cleaning guy, so they clean businesses and a couple of houses. But he wants to try to find something with animals that isn't a vet's office. Preferably reptiles, but that's just a really hard thing to find, so he's kind of been dragging his feet on it. A zoo would be great, but they don't pay all that much, and sometimes they require some qualifications. I mean, you can go get a zookeeper's degree in 18 months, but he just hasn't done it. And I don't blame him. It's his life to do what he wants. I can't make him do anything, and I can't rely on someone else's income to be, you know, tied up like that. Can't force him to move either. So
escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out.
Yeah, but you're not gonna get reptiles that way, and he wants to work in a more happy environment. He's done the whole veterinarian side of things before, and you just see a lot of really heartbreaking things, and I don't think he wants to deal with that. Relationships are about compromise too. I know. He does a ton for me as it is. I'd rather try to focus on just affording everything by myself regardless. I don't want to be stuck in a situation where I'm reliant on someone else to make it work. Because, like, what if something unfortunately doesn't work out? Then I'm really screwed if I can't handle it by myself.
Break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
It is time for those against us to pay.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
I've thought about trying to find a smaller apartment, but even the smaller ones are really no different in price from here. It's $300, maybe $400 cheaper a month, but I would be losing out on about half the amount of space that I am right now. So I don't know if that's really worth it. The cost of moving plus having half of the amount of room that I do right now just for a couple $100. Possibly risking shittier neighbors. Not judging though, if you love him and he loves you and you take care of each other, then it's better than what other people have in general. He's my best friend. We've been friends for 10 years. And we've only been dating since November. But it's still something that I don't know what I'd do without him. And I don't really want to find out.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Owie.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Life is full of what ifs, but if you want a relationship with someone, it's not just about you. I know. And that's why I'm willing to sacrifice the affordable living and moving somewhere else, because I want to be able to see him more than like a couple times a year, which is what would happen if I moved farther away. Is there a state that is near your boyfriend that is cheap? Because hearing your story, you must make a backup plan. You said if something goes sideways, hopefully won't, even if it's an hour travel. He won't go that far consistently. Like, I'm sure he would if there were no other options, but like, I'd never see him. With your new work, you're in a city away from your family. You see them monthly, but your wife is fine with it because what you do for the family, but you found work in your previous city, you would take it. Can't bring your family here because cost of living is triple here. Yeah. Again, I could, but that would put me in a really tough predicament anyway. Him and I share a car, so I would then be forced to probably just transfer all of my stuff to digital, including like getting groceries delivered instead of being able to go out and get them, because buying a car would negate all of the savings of trying to move somewhere cheaper. Because then it would just be the car insurance and all of that going right back up. I'd never see him or his family. I would probably spend 100% of my time indoors rather than the 80% that I'm at right now. You know, if shit hits the fan, his family has taken me in before. They won't allow me to live on the street, so, you know, I'm sure they would take me in again if times got like really tough. I have not seen that movie, Evil Stud Muffin.
extraction with no alarms.
I didn't check to see if there was a
Get to extraction.
collectible thingy in here. Going to the bazaar. Wants tons of food. Oh, enjoy, Aaron. And I don't have any family around here that's able to help me besides Joe and his family. My mom and sister are out in Iowa, and my mom's actually living in my sister's house because she can't manage to keep anything together. My dad passed away. Most of my family around here is not going to help. My brother's already in a pickle of his own. I can't ask for help from him. He's got 4 kids and a baby mama who isn't working to take care of. So it's like, I don't have anything else. All I can say is be patient and just grind. Just consider this a challenge that you must pass in order to be close to your goals. I always think this way, as everything happens for a reason. Yeah, I'd like to hope so. Like to hope so. What about Bobbin flavored? Just the ragdoll physics are fun no matter what game they're in.
It is time for those against us to pay.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support.
I was gonna say, I did trigger the alarm. Why is it not letting me out?
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
There's more that way than I thought.
Life support on the way.
It's a whole bunch all in the same room? Is that what you're telling me, game? Or just close to the same area? Oh. That's not a,
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
like I said, I'm super grateful when it comes to streaming and how much I'm able to make here. I make more than minimum wage, so getting another job would be like kind of silly. Broken down, you know, if you averaged it out to like 40 hours a week. Obviously, I put in more or less depending on stuff, but if you average out what I made last year to like a 40-hour a week salary, you know, I'm making 19 an hour, which is well above minimum wage here, which is only 15. And then my taxes get to be different, so I get to keep a lot more of that than if I just paid into the system. So it's like, well, getting anything else seems silly. Because if I just put more hours into this, then, you know, it's probably going to work out better. Fortunately, the YouTube side of things has actually been picking up quite a bit. Hi, YouTube people. And it is almost monetizable. Monetizable? I've almost been able to monetize the YouTube side of things anyway. Oh, crap. I haven't been killing anything, so...
Life support activated. Another life support capsule is now available. Life support has been replenished.
I think I scanned and got most of them. Not sure how many others I can really get. Maybe if I do it more. Towards the end.
Life support activated.
So I think I scanned from in here before. So maybe I scan towards the other side.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Oh, that might have actually worked. I think that's the way actually forward, so I'm gonna go grab the other one and the life support and then head that way.
Life support has been replenished.
Just saw some RE9 leaks. You're so upset. You want flashbang memory eraser like the one in Men in Black so bad right now. It's funny. Okay, so this is the exit.
Get ready for a capsule.
I think I kind of cleared out as much as I could with those scans.
Additional life support has arrived.
So much for your pre-order now. I mean, you're going to enjoy it, so that's all that matters, right?
Life support activated. Life support on the way.
Yeah, so I already checked all in there.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Yeah, I don't know where else I could really scan.
Life support.
So I have 6 out of 8. That's not that bad.
Tenno, prepare for life support. Extraction is available if you need it.
If I need it. Seems pointless to stay.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Darn. Bad choice. Go to bed? No, I do what I want. Hope the gameplay will be pristine without any bugs, or you'll be pissed off above reason. Since the story is leaked, you hope the gameplay will save it. Wait, like you know the ending to the story? Oh, that sucks.
Another job well executed. Life support incoming.
So it's like absurd in a good way? don't know why this one got put in spam. Nope, in the worst way possible. They fooked up big time. Again. Of course they did. That sucks. Don't want to do any of those. Alright. It's a telenovela almost stupidly. Well, maybe they should just stop making single-player mainline Resident Evil games, and they should make a cooperative one with a better story. Alright. I'm gonna run an advertisement while I'm looking for somewhere to raid, and then I'm going to raid out because sleep is a necessity. I should do that and try to keep a somewhat semblance of a schedule. And be back on for a longer day tomorrow. We'll see you are listening. I'm doing it because I want to, not because you said that I should. I do what I want because I want to. And I'm... Flips table, this is bullshit. You can't control me, I do what I want. The only way to make me stay on longer is a hype train, and you already had one of those, so you can't have another one. Actually, you can. You can't. You can't make me stay. You can't make me go. Kira being an adult because she must, not because she wants to be. Yeah, I can raid you out, and I can take away your mod privileges before you could even chance that, because I can also cancel you doing a raid out. So, nice try. And plus, even if you raid people out of here, that doesn't end my stream. Just so you know. When I raid people out, I have to physically close down the stream stuff. So people could just come back here. They probably wouldn't necessarily know that I'm not done. But, pressing the raid button doesn't mean stream is over. Technically. So you can't force me to stop. You can just ruin it for everyone else. Go to bed? No! I will do what I want. That's what you think? That's what I know. I do what I want. Go to bed? Or I'll buy you stuff? Yeah, okay, sure. Plus, this way I can try to catch up on all the Malchior story. I've got a Gundam thing I have to fix for Joe in the morning. And then I can stream, like a 10-hour stream or something. Tomorrow. And then the kids are going to be here at noontime on Saturday. Maybe I'll stream with them here. I don't know. Yeah, it's their school vacation week, and so the girls were like really pestering to be like, can we stay again? They wanted to stay over last night. They wanted to stay for 2 nights in a row. I was going to stream last night, so I told them no. you know, and plus they needed showers and probably more clothes and everything. I don't think they had packed specifically to stay over for 2 nights. And I needed more food in the house for feeding 4 kids. But they really wanted to come back, so they'll be back on Saturday. I don't know if the boys are coming too. I would assume so. But my brother has work. So he's going to drop them off at noon so he can get to work for 1. So I'm going to have them sleep over again. Maybe I can spend a little bit of tomorrow's stream, like, editing a YouTube video to put out so that something goes out for Saturday. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm in over my head. I'm in over my head with everything I do, so I don't know. I'm just making shit up as I go. But everything's kind of really shitty for my brother right now, so I can give him some peace of mind by having the kids here to have a good time, then I'd like to be able to do that. Literally can't go to bed until you go to bed, and I say this as nicely and as sweetly as my sleep-deprived brain can allow it. Kindly fuck off. I mean, you are technically allowed to leave whenever you damn well please. But yeah, my brother's in a shit situation, and I want to be able to, you know, give the kids a distraction from that. So. Plus, I love spending time with them. They're so freaking funny. I keep telling the littlest one that she's funny, and I think she's taking it as an insult. And I'm trying to, like, tell her that it's not an insult, that it's a compliment, that I find her funny. You have to stay because you trapped us here? I didn't trap anybody anywhere. Alright. I'm running the advertisement while I look for somewhere to drop y'all off. Get ready dinos again. Spandy's online. Dinos has been on for a while. Spandy just started. Guess we'll raid Spandy. I'm supposed to send him some look links too, but I've been so busy. Close enough, robot lady. Close enough. Alright, good night, people. I yelled at my robot to remind myself to do something tomorrow, which is technically later today. Thank you, Christopher, Flavor, Breeder Cody, Goltair, Jorak, all of the people. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Langor. Who else is still here? I don't know who else is lurking. Nobody else has been talking, but there's a lot of people here, so who knows? I will see you all, I'm hoping, within the next 12 hours. That's my goal, is to sleep real quick, shower, and then start stream at a reasonable time. So I will see you all later, and I'm gonna try for like a 10-hour plus long stream.